game one of a big four-game set. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started. All right, first pitch coming up. And the starter for Toronto, Tom Park.
Leading.
Three. You're out. Ball four. Take your base.
Angel Sierra, the next to hit.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Foul ball there. Sierra needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Here comes a pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2 now.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
That one missed. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Three. You're out. Three. Out. You're out. Ball four. Take the base. Three. Out.
Welcome back.
Leading
and
off
coming off a
Seattle,
series where the
designated
pitching was
hitter. Number 19.
outstanding. We take a look at those numbers. Park back to work. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-0.
Well, these Mariners just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting, number 1.
And here is Ryan Hurst. He hit into a double play.
Three. You're out. Three. Ball four. Take your base.
Welcome back as we
Leading
take a
off
look
for
at how
Seattle,
today's
the
starting pitchers
designated
have fared
hitter,
so
number
far.
19.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Ball.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today, kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. And down.
Three. You're out. Three.
And next is the designated hitter, Angel Sierra. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
They're down to their final strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul tip into the mid, struck him out. And that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Athletics and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And starting this one, Ray Ayala. Tell us about him in that sub-3.
Ball 4, take the base. 3, out. 3, out. You're out. 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 You're out. 3, out. 3, out. 3. 3. That's ball 4. You're out. 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 3. Out. 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 3. Out. 3. You're out. 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 You're out. 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 You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4. 3.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing.
It's the Seattle Mariners and the just about ready to roll and getting to start. Ernest Ramirez.
You're out. 3.
Back here with my pal Siggy and towing the slab, Harrison Lopez. What do you look? And stepping in for the Mariners, Angel Sierra. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that'll make you feel
That
good
is
as a
it.
hitter right
Shortstop,
there.
number
Absolutely
2.
smoke.
3. Out. 3. 3. You're out.
No outs. Runner at first. Now the left fielder, Angel Sierra.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Sierra needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Gets the call. And the count even 1-1.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have.
Connor. Off balance feed. There's one. Roll off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from.
That's ball 4. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base.
One down. Now here is Angel Sierra. 1 for 2. There's a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and we're at the top half of the 6th.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Makes the grab. 2 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit.
One out. Runner at second. Sierra getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Tying run at the plate. And 1-2. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The tying run at the plate. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series.
You're out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris. It's the Athletics and the Texas. Just about set to go and towing the slab in this one. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. A new arm into the game, the righty, Enrique Minoso.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul.
Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take the base. You're out. 3.
That was a pretty close one until that huge 7th inning really turned things around. The bats just caught on.
It's the Washington Nationals. Ready for baseball here in New York. Starting on the mound in this one, Larry.
Take the base. You're out. First base. That's ball 4. Three. You're out. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take the base. Three. You're out. Three. That's ball 4. 3. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. You're out. Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. You're out. First base. That's ball 4. You're out.
6-1 is your final. It's the Seattle Mariners and the so almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Andreas Perez.
3. You're out.
Top of the second, here's the left fielder, Angel Sierra. Perez back to work. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3. You're out. 3. Out.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Ball. Down.
And now the lefty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Cut out and missed, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. base is empty. Now the left fielder, Angel Sierra. Outside corner, there's a strike. Sierra measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch.
And up next for Seattle, Angel Sierra. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt. They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high
Pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Lamont
Number
Calvert.
5.
And the final score. It's the Athletic. Ready to go now. And now the DH, Esteban Valdez. That one's in there. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started.
Three. You're out. Three. You're out. Three. You're out.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Esteban Valdez.
Hernandez back to work. And a foul ball. That's through there for a strike.
Felt hard in, soft away, and now he's in an 0-2 count. He's got to figure out a way to try to sit in between, perhaps choke up a little bit, and just try to get the bat to the baseball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And next is the designated hitter, Esteban Valdez.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits, one away from adding a comma to that total.
That one's in there, and the count 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performing.
Ball four, take the base. Three. Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
This one smacked out to left center. Makes the catch, and there's one away.
Really nice job to get your
Ball four, take your base. You're out. Three.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Juan Young Park. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And that's outside. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 1-2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that is that. No runs, no hits. Back in Arlington. A 4-0 shutout in. It's the Washington Nationals about to get started here, and on the hill in this one, Carlos Lopez.
Take the base. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out. 3.
And the batter now, Joaquin Ibanez. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
And now 1-2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Just missing there, and the count is filled up.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the
So 1 out, nobody on. Lyle Olszewski digging in for the Nationals. Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Now batting, number 22.
And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
Willie Casillas.
3. Out. ball four. Out. Ball four, take the base. Three. Out. Ball four, take your base. You're out.
And your final 10-5 for Chris. It's the Seattle Mariners and the first pitch moments away. And on the mound today, Alex Liriano. Singing oh.
You're out. Three.
So up next, Angel Sierra. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Yamula, the runner at third. Dolan at second with 2 gone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Rogers Center, and on the hill here today, Miguel Rosado. How about a report?
Ball four, take the base. Three. That's ball four. Three. You're out.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Angel Sierra.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Sierra will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Sierra needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. 2 on, 2 outs. Ball 1 there.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5%.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. That's a special one. 100 career homers. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 7-5.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout.
Now pitching.
Kurt Melendez on to pitch here.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Hurst stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that's off the second base bag. No throw. He's safe at first. And now the right fielder, Rob Dolan. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And it's 0-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. That's off the mark. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we. Chavez back to work. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Chavez, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. In the air, center field, under it, makes the grab, and there's one away. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ryan Hurst. Back now in Toronto. So bottom of the ninth. And now for the Jays, number 19. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one ripped, but foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. One-run game, bottom nine. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
And it stays fair. Now the number 2 hitter, Mariano Rosales. And that one clips the corner.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner takes off. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In a 2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Now a chance for Waylon Connor. First pitch misses.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Baseball from the Lone Star State, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Athletics and the Texas Rangers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after. So, almost ready to get underway. Pitching in our game today.
You're out. 3.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Esteban Valdez. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit, and that extends the inning. And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
Man at first.
Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4. 3. You're out. 3. You're out. You're out. 3. You're out.
Esteban Valdez up next for the A's. Just missed. Vera with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. A's leading by a run.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to...
Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. You're out. 3. That's ball 4.
Esteban Valdez digs in now. 1 for 3. On the ground, 2 ball. Wide throw, and it gets away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Now batting, right fielder.
First. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tim Leslie.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be. Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Up and in, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off left side. And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
That's ball 4. You're out. 3.
And your final 11-3. The A's are victorious. It's the Athletics taking on. Just a little bit away from first pitch and on the hill.
Ball four. Take your base. You're out. Three.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bourbon getting ready to hit.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And that one hammered. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. He hammers one out to right. That's a special one. 100 career homers. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot. Or something, but really it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Now it's going to be Rusty Waldron, and that drops in for a strike. And it's fouled away.
Ball.
Still only one out here in the inning.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count's full. Left field. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
3. You're out. 3. 3. You're out. Ball four. Take the base.
And now the DH, Miguel Bourbon. He's already homered in this game. That one's upstairs, ball one. And another ball. Ripped, but it curls foul. Up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but
That's ball four. Ball four. Take your base. Three. You're out. Three.
One down. Miguel Bourbon now at the plate. That's in there. It's 0-1.
here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
And that's outside. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this.
Ball four. Take your base. You're out. That's ball four.
Manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for the
Caleb
Mariners,
Holder gets the ball now.
number
Definitely a
52.
guy that pounds the strike
Caleb
zone, makes hitters
Holder.
earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Bourbon in the box now. Takes strike one. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout.
Ball four. Take your base. Three. You're out. You're out. Three. Ball four. Take your base. You're out. Three. You're out. First base. Three. You're out. Three. You're out. That's ball four. Three. Ball four. Take your base. You're out.
It's the Boston Red Sox going up. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Ray.
You're out. Out. 3. Out. 3.
Tim Harper will hit next. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Right through there for a strike. Harper needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Runner on the go. Pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. All
You're out. 3 out. You're out.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next is the designated hitter, Tim Harper. And a strike on the outside edge. 2 outs, base is empty.
No, that's low.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Two outs. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Not close with that one, and the count is even 2-2. That one the other way. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. It's the Royals 3 and the Red Sox 1. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Josh Bennett.
Ball 4, take your base.
Two outs, nobody on. Now it's the DH, Tim Harper. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared.
You're out. 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 3. You're out. 3. Out. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Take your base.
Well, no surprise with this decision to delay the game. The rain is here, and it doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon. And we're going to have to sit tight, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I don't see a break in the storm coming in. anytime soon, and I've got my $4.99 weather app, which is pretty trusty, and the radar says it's going to stay this way for at least another hour. So if that's the case, get ready.
Welcome back, and we have good news. The tarp is off the field. The weather is cleared, and we're about ready to resume play. Elmer Vega Ramos comes into the game after about an hour-long delay, and we're all ready to get it going again. Harper, the next to hit, takes ball one. Clips the corner, and it's a ball and a strike. First and second here, no outs. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fastball for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in.
That's ball four.
Our final score here, 9-5. And it's the Cincinnati Reds going up. Just about set to go now. And on the hill today, Arch. One down. And next up for the Royals, Tim Harper.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
That one outside. 1-0. Riggs, a former Gold Glove winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. The next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
Here.
And that drops in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. One. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And to the plate for Kansas City, Tim Harper. Check swing, called strike. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball,
another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2.
2-2.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just...
You're out. Three. You're out. Three. Three. Full. Take your base. Three. Out. Three.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Tim Harper. And that
That's
one
the ball.
cutting but missing down low. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Puts it away for the out.
Notice how they're swinging two.
Three. You're out. Three. Out. You're out. Three.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singh. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Our starter in this one, Pablo Cano. Singy, always a treat when we get to watch him work. And we're back. Getting the nod in this one, Roberto Gonzalez. now for Kansas City, Tim Harper.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And ball one. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Just missed. Pitch misses there. Ball three.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Count full.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Not much to this one other than just
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base.
This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
let's do it.
Ball 4, take your base. That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base.
Zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking up. Just about set to go now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Johnny Coley. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a 6-3 our final score for Chris Singleton. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch. Just about set to go. And our pitcher in this game, William Rutledge. Back in Anaheim, and on the mound in this one, Paul Spears. And Singy, it's Victor Pena stepping in now for the Yankees.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Miranda leads off first with one away. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Wilkinson. And there's two away.
Three. Out. You're out. Three. Out. You're out. Three.
Digging in, Victor Pena. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
1-1 now. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a
Take your base. Out.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Victor Pena. This to third. Roberts throws to first. Third out. And that ends the frame. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Take your base. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. That's ball 4. 3 out.
Now we go to the 11th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Victor Pena. Ojeda back to work. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That's that classic wipeout slide.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Anthony Quick.
Leading off.
3 out. You're out. Out. 3. You're out. 3.
Welcome back. Let's
Leading
check
off
out
for
what's been
Detroit,
happening of
first
late.
baseman,
Really been
number
playing
9.
well. Quick, back to work. Out to short. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out. That's ball 4.
So the lineup flips over, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Jim Traynor. Off balance feed, there's one. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now back, number 26.
Here's
Ball 4, take the base. You're out. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
back to the top of the lineup. And up next for Detroit, Jim Traynor.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
On the ground, right side. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Tigers 4 and the Giants 1.
That's ball 4. You're out. Ball 4, take the base. 3. First base. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
So bases all loaded up. Traynor getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
2 outs.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Line drive out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. They leave him loaded. Last half of the 8th coming up. Back here at Oracle Park.
You're out. 3. You're out. 3.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. It's the Detroit Tigers, and just about ready to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Rudy Chin. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Number 8.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bullock makes the grab, one away. Woody. Chin back to work. And the slider just misses.
Well, these Tigers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a...
Ball 4, take your base. You're out. 3.
the top of the Detroit order. Now the batter now, Jim Traynor.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 900.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there. Back here at Petco Park. Joe Random now. Back here in San Diego, and now the DH, Stephen Park. Chin back to work. Fastball for a strike.
You can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Comes up empty.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The pitch. And that is out of play. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out.
That to right. O'Neill on the move. He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Traynor in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Up the middle, Gillis. Now a jump throw. On the money, nice play. So 9 no-hit innings are in the books. Now he needs the offense to come through to make him a winner. And we still have no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now the third baseman, Deacon Aquino. Breaking ball misses down and away. Tigers bullpen with some action. Justin Seamer getting ready to go. Wait, a left-hander also throwing.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's to third. Parrish tosses to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Now batting, the center fielder,
the next up for the Padres. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Makes the grab for the second out. Jason Gillis, the next up for the Padres.
Good hard fastball in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
The tag, and he's down. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Padres down in order. Still no score. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Woody Cousins. Just missed. And a count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That's down and in. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Aaron.
And now the center fielder, Aaron Byler. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. And there's a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
On the ground, Connor takes it to the back, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Parrish will hit next. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Petco Park. We're in extras here, so digging in now for San Diego, Keaton. Connor. Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
Elton Pruitt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that's in there at the knees. Late swing, foul to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 3-2. Sets him down looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Here's the clean. Up hitter for the Padres, Elton Pruitt, 1 for 3. Pickoff move to second, and he's back safely. That clips a corner. That one at 95, missed up top, and the count is 1-1. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, it's a pretty nasty curveball right there, and the hitter didn't look comfortable at all. Clearly fooled. Tried to check his swing and went around, but could have been called a third strike anyhow. Wow, that's how dirty it was. Nice pitch for the punch out.
Grzelski in the box now, takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Slams off the bottom of the wall. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Padres walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Let's play ball.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 24, Omar Nunez.
First base. Three.
Now pitching for the Cardinals,
Three.
number 35, Eduardo Cordero.
Coming to you live from Southern California, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the San Diego Padres. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boog, he had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Omar Hannon.
The afternoon.
Well, he's allowing just over one base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see.
That's ball 4. You're out. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
So the batting order turns over. And next up for the Tigers, Jim Traynor. And that one fouled off. Hannon with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the second game of the series. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So the lineup flips over. Jim Traynor up now for the Tigers. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Next one in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely.
You're out. That's ball 4. 3. Out. You're out. 3.
In scoring position, no outs. Traynor the next to hit.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And that one popped in the air, left field. Randall makes the play. One down.
Good pitch. You just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away.
5-1 is how it ends. It's the St. Louis Cardinals almost ready to get underway, and on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Alberto.
3-3-3. Out. You're out. You're out. That's ball 4. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 3. You're out.
Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Phillies. Is Damian Potter.
Designated hitter. Number
Moeller
29.
back to work.
Booga never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Swinging a foul straight back. Inside. That's ball 2. That one missed. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Mathis under it. And there's one down.
3. Out. You're out.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Roger Espinoza.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits, one away from adding a comma to that total. Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Cut on and lifted in the air. Mathis squeezes it. 2 away down.
Ball 4. Take your base.
of the bottom of the 8th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Roger Espinoza. Right through there for a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Chone hauls it in, and there's one away.
You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Jermaine Stokes stands in for the Phillies. That one misses. Ball 1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Ball.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. That's out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. So
3.
and your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton. It's the Detroit Tigers and the just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Johnny Rojas. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, Singy.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season. Fouled off. He was late.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. The throw won't get there in time, and he's on at first.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take.
Ball four, take your base. Ball four, take your base. 3.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Rojas back to work. Swinging a foul out of play. Rojas, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a splitter, and occasionally uses a cutter. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
Here's the... And next is the designated hitter, Jim Traynor. This one in the air. Gillis. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Ball four. 3.
Next is the Tigers DH, Jim Traynor. 1 for 3. And takes low for ball 1. And that's in the dirt.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Thacker, the lead runner, out at second. Sins at first. 2 out of the inning. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. First and second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And they're all loaded up.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Oh, he hit him, and that brings home a run.
Now batting, the
2 outs, bases full. Byler now at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. 1 run in already. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but
out of the bullpen for the Padres, Kevin Shibuya.
Ball four, take the base. 4, take your base.
So a man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Jim Traynor. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Booth.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That's ball 4. 3. You're out. You're out.
Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Jim Traynor. And that's in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. If it gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the air, left side. Gorzelski sizing this one up. Brings it in, and there's one down. Next to hit, Andy Williams.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays.
It's the St. Louis Cardinals just about to get started. And on the hill, the big righty, Alexi Delgado. What do you have on him, Chris?
You're out. Ball 4, take your base.
So up next, Roger Espinoza.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits, one away from adding a comma to that total.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Mathis snags it, and there's one down. So
That's ball Ball four. Three. Ball four. Take the base. Ball four. Take your base.
First and second, 2 outs. Espinoza will hit next. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Fouled off down the right side.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The 1-1. In the air, right side. Drops into the glove, and that's the inning. Welcome back.
Leading
Let's
off
take a look
for
at how the
St.
series
Louis,
has played
second
out so
base.
That's ball four. Three. You're out. Ball four. Take the base. Three. Out. Three. You're out. You're out. Three.
So up next, Roger Espinoza. 0 for 2 in this one. And a foul ball.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The throw in. But it's offline. It's 5-1. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Man. And at first with 1 goal. 7-2 your final here today. And the road team picks up. It's the Chicago Cubs. 1 down.
Batting second,
Wayne
center
Mayer,
fielder,
the
number
next
20.
Cub to hit. Mayer needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Martin Urbina in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 out, space is empty. Swings through that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's way high. And it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses, and a full count now.
2 strikes.
Hard hit, right side. Over to first, and the inning is over. The Cubs 0. Back here in Houston, and now here's the... So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Wayne Mayer. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
In the air to left down the line. He's got it, and that is out number 3. So 2 down. So up now for Chicago, Wayne Mayer. And first offering is fouled off. And a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Next offering is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Urbina stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Foul ball. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 left for the Cubs. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the...
That's ball 4. You're out. 3. 3.
come to hit.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one.
Here goes the runner. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Goodman picks over Rodriguez. Back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Urbina in the box now. Takes strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job.
So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Corey Black.
Going to be a tough matchup for him right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success against him so far this season.
Turner in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that one misses up and in. Now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
That one at triple digits. The Astros have some action in their pen. Richard Fenner, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Perez also getting ready. Big spot. Two out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Set for the last half.
Three. Three. You're out. Three. You're out.
So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Wayne Mayer. There's a strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros salvage the finale of this 3-game series. 3 It's the Chicago Cubs. Joe Random, the new catcher. Wayne Mayer, the next Cub to hit. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Just missed.
Outside.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game one of this 3-game set. Out in front and foul to the left side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And that's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with 1 out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
Martin Urbina, the next Cub to hit, comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. And there's a strike. That's outside. 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Rodriguez at third. Mayer on at first with nobody out. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. The tag, and got him at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Reynolds makes the ground. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Ball 4, take the base. You're out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
And next for the Cubs, Wayne Mayer.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Nope.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. The other way, takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off.
Now batting, number 34.
Here's the left fielder, Martin Urbina. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Check swing, called strike.
1 strike.
Next offering upstairs. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out.
3. Ball four. Three.
Wayne Mayer, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 2. Fastball is outside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. And there's a foul ball. On the ground to third, Ross. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
34.
Good execution.
Now the left fielder, Martin Urbina. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Yes, he did. That's a swing.
One ball, 2 strikes. The count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Rodriguez over at second, 1 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next one off the plate inside, and the count's full. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3, you're out.
Now the number 2 hitter, Wayne Mayer, 1 for 3. And that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. 1 out, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, number 34.
Martin Urbina, the next Cub to hit. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Nope.
Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm
2
action.
strikes.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And that's a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall, but
You're out. Out. 3. That's ball 4. 3. 3. Out. 3. Out. 3.
Base is empty, one away. Now at the plate, Wayne Mayer. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
Strike one. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Cedeno right there to make the grab. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Here's
34.
The left fielder, Martin Urbina. First pitch misses. 2 outs, bases empty. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Fly ball to right. And that is that. Offense held it. Welcome back as we take a look at how today.
Ball 4, take your base. You're out.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Right fielder, number 17.
Horvath back to work. Out towards right center field. Mayer sizes this one up. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
That one not close. 2-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
The 3-1. And that's a base hit.
Now batting.
Now it's the second
21.
baseman, David Cedeno. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ross, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Right through there for a strike. Missed with a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. That one well upstairs. And it's 3-2. At the belt and fires. Struck him out swinging. Well done behind the dish.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the
Number
punch out. That
23.
fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Sweat stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs get a shutout on the mound.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
This one ends 7-0. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Chicago White Sox. And we'll be so almost ready to get underway. On the hill for the White Sox, Willie Delgado. And Singy, we were talking. One down. And now it's going to be Wayne Mayer. First pitch, and he just misses. Mayer measures 5 feet 10 inches, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1 out, bases empty. Bounce to third. Ross whips it across. That's out number 2. 2 outs, bases empty. And next for the Cubs, Martin Urbina. On the outside corner, 0-1.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
You're out. Ball 4, take the base. You're out. Three.
Base is empty with 2 away. Wayne Mayer, the next Cub to hit. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball to the right side. And that chance handled. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Urbina now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. To third. That's out number 3. No run.
Three. Out. You're out. Out. Three. Out. Out. You're out. Three. Three. Out. Three.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 20.
Delgado back to work. That's a strike. And that one in the air center field. And a quick out, number 1. And next for the Cubs, Martin Urbina.
Number
1 for 2.
34.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order. And welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Guzman, and this is appearance number 45. Sliced hard but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Feliciano makes the grab, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Fly ball down the line. Reynolds. And there are 2 outs.
Take your base.
And your final score. It's the Chicago Cubs. Coming up on the first pitch, on the hill here today, Brian Kahn. And one. Three. Now the left fielder, Martin Urbina, leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast.
No.
That's a little bit low. Khan, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2025. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And he takes a strike. That misses. 2-2.
2-2.
Just misses with that one. 2 out, space is empty. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Fires over to first, and that is the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, pitching for the Cubs in this one, Jamison Wilkin. Here on the south side, new inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Wayne Mayer. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. A gigantic blast. That's a special one. 100 career homers. It's 1-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And here's the DH for the Cubs, Howard Turner.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
On the ground right side, Cedeno. Tosses to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Batting 6th, catcher, number 35.
Ray Richard, the next.
Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4.
Here's the left fielder, Martin Urbina. 0 for 1 so far. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
2 on, 1 out.
0-1.
In the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment.
That's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And now Wayne Mayer. First pitch just misses.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Oh, and he can't handle it, gets away. But no advance from the runners. Frazier on third. Rodriguez over at second. Urbina at first. 1 gone. Lined, and that's a base hit. 1 run's in. A second scores as well, and they're up by 3.
Well, there you go. The
Now
RBI
batting,
machine.
number 22.
Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if.
Take your base. Ball 4, take your base.
Runner on at first with one gone.
Number 34.
Martin Urbina, the next Cub to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, one away. And that one missing low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one gets past the catcher. And the runner stays where he is. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the ground to the left. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2. Welcome back.
And
Quite a
leading off
pitcher's
for the
duel
White
so
Sox.
far. Here's how the starters are.
3.
Now pitching for the
We're
White
back,
Sox.
and they make a change to start
Number
the 6th.
26.
The new pitcher, William Kim.
Leading off
Just
for
trying
the
to keep
Cubs.
this one close here, and this is
Number
where a
20.
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now the center fielder, Wayne Mayer. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Slice to right. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count.
Now
Too good of a
batting.
pitch to
Martin Urbina, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. Just missed. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
see if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Wayne Mayer, the next Cub to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bomb checks the runner. Urbina dives back in safely. Urbina off of first with 2 away. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Reynolds makes the catch, and that'll do it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Now
That's ball 4. 3. First base. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Out. Out. You're out. Out. You're out. Out. 3. 3. Out.
Yeah, pretty tight ball game up until the 8th inning, and that's really the time where you expect things to lock down. But the offense broke out, incredible outburst, and just put this game out of reach.
10-zip your It's the Houston Astros. Here's the veteran second
Leading
baseman,
off tonight
Brandon.
for
You're out. 3. That's ball 4. Out. 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 You're out. 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 You're out. 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 Ball 4. Take your base. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. That's ball 4. Out. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
6-5 the final here today. They hang on. It's the Kansas City Royals. And to the plate for Kansas City.
That's ball 4. You're out. You're out. 3. Out. 3. 3. Three. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. 3. You're out.
And this one finishes with a final of 8. It's the Houston Astros. All right, just about set to go. Getting the nod on the mound. A-Lo.
First base. That's ball 4. First base. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3. That's ball 4.
2 on, 1 out. Redding getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. De Silva digs in now. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Way upstairs. Now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Base is loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Late on that fastball. Salgado. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Next offering is downstairs.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
This team is ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Richard Fenner.
And I can't imagine any
Now
save is an easy.
A 5-3 final score in this one. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
It's the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers. And we'll be about to get started here on the hill here today. Steven Getz and Chris.
Thank you, man. Ball four, take your base. That's ball four. Three. You're out. Three. Out. Three. You're out. You're out.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying